Okay, I believe we're live. Mic's hot. Very good. Hey guys, I'm GriffinOni, and welcome to another live stream of God of War Ragnarök. Now, last time that we did a live stream of God of War Ragnarök, I actually went ahead and actually beat the main campaign. We went to Asgard and we defeated Odin, and despite the many prophecies indicating that we were going to die, we did not die. We did, however, suffer some losses, namely Brock. Brock did unfortunately die because Odin tricked us all. So Odin gets that, but Sindri got him back. So it all evens out. This time there are only a couple of items of business that I would like to take care of. One is going to be substantially longer than the others, but we're gonna do like one or two things in the main God of War, main God of War gameplay, and then we're gonna move on to the Valhalla DLC that was released. I want to say last year. I want to say it was last year. It was either last year or was around the time when God of War was up for grabs on the Game of the Year doodah. But in any case, we are here. It is there, and so we need to play some God of War. Nope, I do not want to configure that any further. Okay, there we go. We are live. I'm gonna just create myself a little projector so I can see what I'm doing nice and easily. Projector, source projector. There we go. As you can see, I still have some unfinished biz with some other things. I have the PlayStation 4 interface. I believe that's PlayStation 4. It's either PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3. I still don't fully understand why they don't just keep the anniversary mode permanent. There's literally no reason to take it away, but whatever. It's your deal, Sony. You made it. You made it through 30 years of business after being horribly betrayed by Nintendo, and you seem to be doing all right for yourself, so I don't question it. It's like, ooh, new game plus. Haha, you're funny. Not gonna happen. So like I said, only two items of business are on the table for today, before we actually get to the meat and potatoes of whatever in the heck the Valhalla DLC has in store.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother.
We're not going to do the piece of Asgard. I'm just telling you right now. So
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together
here
to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Yeah, we're going to do that. That's going to be our first item of business here. So we're going to go. We're going to go there. We're going to take care of that. Should not take too long. We're not going to get distracted by any potential other side quests.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake.
That's enough for the time being.
I do like how the top gateway for Asgard is totally broken.
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. The lost spirits of the Alberic Isles still haven't been put to rest.
I'm with you.
And like I said, we're here for one reason.
Freya, fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Okay, not what I intended to find or do, but just trying to get to the bar. Nope, still not it.
Profane alternate lyrics to my
Here we go. Viking funeral.
absolutely disgusting.
Let's go. Let's do this.
But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Let's do this. Doing this for our boy.
Many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
All right. Let's go. Such great words by Kratos. I can't believe he just said that. Just straight up call Brock his friend. It's like, yeah, you better recognize we're gonna go straight there. I'm not screwing around.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Yeah, I can't go through that. That's very annoying. Okay, perhaps there's another way I can go about getting there. Okay. Okay, so Viking funeral is the best way to go about getting there. Yeah, that's what I thought. From that Mystic Gateway. It's going to be by far the most efficient way to get there. I want to check one thing before we proceed on. Sorry to waste time. Nope, I do not want to do that. There we go. So, am I seriously doing this just to attend Brock's funeral? Yes, I am. Absolutely. Brock is a phenomenal character. He was a great guy. Deserved every bit of attention that I can give him. How do I get there? Oh, I do need to go to that. Okay. No, I was wrong. Okay.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
All right. Let's say our final goodbyes to Brock and his Viking funeral. There he is. Oh, you feel the touch of his hands in your controller. That's so... Oh, that's so good. I love you. Feel her pulling the bow too. You feel every movement of this.
Sindri. Brock was...
He's still heartbroken over what we did. He doesn't want to hear anything from us.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
That was the answer to Brock's riddle. The last riddle we ever heard from him. Oh, and that triggers the credits too? Okay, well, good on you. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I don't even want a reward. I don't want experience. I don't want an item. I don't want anything. Oh, God, that is what triggers Blood Upon the Snow. Oh, that's so good. I want to listen to this, but we're also live streaming, so I have to skip this. Funeral for a Friend, trophy earned. Rest in peace, Brock. Like, honestly, best character in the game. Best character, far and away best character in the game. Let's hear some dialogue, and then we'll move on to our next assignment for the day.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Yeah, he's heartbroken. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame Sindri.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Yep, I'm sure he is. Okay, we're gonna head back here, and then I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna go back to the main menu. We're gonna do Valhalla. There was one other thing I wanted to do, but as entertaining as it would be, I don't believe I have the ability to access it right now, and I don't want to go through the hassle. I'm here to do the Valhalla DLC. I literally just wanted to do that. And again, I appreciate the fact that there's no actual reward. The reward, my friend, is doing it, attending the funeral. I don't even care about the trophy. I don't even care about the trophy. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, save. Now we're gonna go quit game. All right, boys and girls, it is time, nice and properly, to begin. Now we do Valhalla. I didn't download Valhalla. Crud. Probably should have done that from the outset. Well, this is awkward. I guess so. Let's do a quick read through of the description, just so we know what we're getting ourselves into. Master thyself. After the events of Ragnarok, Kratos sees a path for himself he never thought possible, bringing him into the shores of Valhalla. Accompanied only by Mimir, Kratos embarks on a deeply personal and reflective journey that pushes him to master mind and body as he confronted with the challenge of Valhalla in an unraveling, replayable adventure that blends the beloved combat from God of War Ragnarok with brand new elements inspired by the roguelike genre. Ooh. Kratos' journey continues. In this epilogue to God of War Ragnarok, Kratos enters Valhalla, new location God of War Norse saga. Faced with echoes of his past, he fights to overcome the trials within himself while the path laid out before him. Beloved combat reimagined. Team Santa Monica Studio challenged themselves to create a new way for players to engage with the combat of God of War Ragnarok with fresh experimental twists inspired by the roguelite genre. God of War Ragnarok Valhalla will push you to master different aspects of Kratos' arsenal during each attempt as you face new combinations of enemies and some surprises along the way. Fight, learn, grow. Death is never the end. Kratos will have access to his weapons, skills, shields, and abilities, but each new attempt will receive his stats, runic attacks, and perks. As Kratos progresses through each attempt, you will be presented with choices, begin between rewards that will help you push deeper into the mysterious sets of Valhalla while rebuilding resources toward persistent upgrades. Gift to the fans, as fans of their fans, and thank you to God of War community for the love and support. Man, because we're releasing God of War Ragnarok Valhalla for free. This item will be downloadable. Yeah, so this was released last year. This is really cool. So, this is just incredibly cool that they, because again, they did not need to do this. Like the fact that they not only released this DLC within a year of the game coming out, but the fact that they released it entirely for free. And like, this is not a short thing. Like an average playthrough to get through all of Valhalla takes like 10 to 12 hours. Like, we're not gonna, I'm okay at the game, but we're definitely, no matter how I do it, it's definitely not gonna be something I can do to, like, oh my god, it's just, oh, it's so good. So yeah, once it's done properly installing itself, we'll do Valhalla. If I had known that it was going to take that long, then I would have done it from the outset. Hope you guys are having a good holiday season so far. I just did a holiday concert today with my choral society, and it was really cool. We had a lot of different songs that we sang. We did a thing where we sang songs from different cultures all throughout the world. All right. Fallen Con is meant to be experienced after completing God of War Ragnarok. Contains spoilers. You wish to proceed? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do just the show me Resolve. Valhalla combat foes adventure, so 10% increase rewards. Just the normal combat resolve here. And again, I have no idea what we're in for. Not a darn thing. I see a throne. And once again, we're back with our favorite boy and a generic set of equipment.
Certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
That's a great question.
That's comforting.
So, how do we end up here? And the
Look, I know
invitation.
you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
Alright, well, Kara seems to be veering me this way.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Okay, but what invitation? Who sent it? What fresh hell awaits us this time?
Something is happening.
Back to basics then.
Back to basics, indeed. Oh no, my weapons have downgraded too. Aw, man. I really am back to basics.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we've plunged into a dream.
Okay, at least I have my generic weapons now. Okay. Refresher controls gameplay content can be found in the codex under lessons. Thank you for giving me that access to that information, but I do not need it at this moment. Not that rusty.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
So how awaited are we in Valhalla?
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Nah.
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Didn't Kratos say that to Odin at one point? Well, while Odin was disguised as Tyr, but, you know. He did say it. Yeah, Kratos is not going to take a closed door as a no. Not we can force his way into Valhalla. Explore the lower realms of Valhalla.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Okay.
Left flank!
My shield.
Okay, we need to be very careful because it doesn't look like we're going to get through this unscathed. All right.
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious.
Okay.
Seems
Okay.
The way of this place to offer you a choice.
Got to cut away to the end of the spirit combo. Let's do slasher strength. Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attempt. Okay, weapon glyphs empower weapons, and perk glyphs provide unique effects. Stat glyphs increase Kratos' attributes for this attempt. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Press L3 to view the symbol's overview. Perk glyph, unique common gameplay capabilities. Stats glyph, increase one's core stats. Weapon glyph, most specific weapons. Runic, attack glyph, mixed glyph. Refill, shorts out the rage. Fleeting echo, temporary resource that can be spent. Talisman, from different preview to survival. Mastery seal, persistent resource that can be spent on the tablet of reflection. Spirit seal, a persistent resource that can be spent on the tablet influence upon the shore of various permanent upgrades. Valhalla itself. Divine triumph, very valuable persistent resource used for certain upgrades on the tablet of reflection. Tablet influence upon the shore.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
All right, let's just keep pressing on until we can. Okay, Breath of Tamer 1. Got a vertic attack.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Looks like their relationship is complicated as always. Okay. Anything over here? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can really interact with that or that. Okay, so it seems to be like some things I can get from here if I have the ability to unlock certain things. But I don't. So I think we may have to just press on.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Behind you!
Don't even have my shield, man.
Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder?
That's a good question, Mimir. It's a good thing Mimir comes with us every time we do this.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
That raises many questions, probably ones I don't want the answer
And
to.
the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Oh, they flirting. They be flirting, baby.
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you
Invitation
in
accepted.
properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so go with Stonewall Shield. And then I want my Valor for Spartan Rage.
Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Alright, what are the rules, baby?
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe you.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Alright, we're now in Valgrind.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Awesome, now we can trigger our 3 commands.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Okay, drastically increase power of the Hyperion Pull, Hyperion Grapple skills, drastically increase power of the Gale Force skills. Let's do Gale Force Plus. Okay. Next. Gonna have to work with what life gives us, which isn't a whole lot. the immediate moment, but as we keep going through this, we will get better.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
I'm still not clear on what it is we are in fact doing here. Asgard
So,
Sanctuary.
This is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
I wish I was more familiar with the backstory to be a little better informed. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the spear. Okay, no, that was... Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm sorry for not addressing you immediately. Let me cut you down one bit at a time. Step right up. Excuse me. No. No. Do-diddy-do. Field sprinter, hoplet lunge, phalanx breaker skills, apply more stun. To a slicing finish. Yeah, that's what I needed in life.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
This is a clever way to kind of reuse areas for this DLC.
It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to you.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment, and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Alright, what do we have? Do we have more lore for me to digest?
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Okay, Tablet of Endeavor. Glyphs purchased at Tablet of Endeavor will be lost at the end of an attempt. Acquired runic attack glyphs can be upgraded from this attempt. Press square to retain your progress Valhalla and exit the main menu. Okay, good to know. Okay, survival. Okay. So that's just a thing that we can use to either suspend the game or just upgrade our stuff if we have any things to upgrade. Good to know. I do like this. I do like the roguelike element. Okay, this is dogs! But they're evil dogs! Therefore they must die. Okay, this may be a time for the Chaos Blades, because Blades of Chaos are better for crowd control. Okay. Takes care of that. 2 more fleeting echoes. Well, 200 more fleeting echoes, not just 2. There we go. So this is why I didn't pay for more health, because I was like, I can restore my health.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Sorry, I'm just kind of going back and forth. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything of value here. What are those barriers? Like, I want to be able to go past them to get some sweet stuff, but I can't do anything about it. Okay. All right. Don't have quite enough, but we're getting there. Okay, this is definitely going to require the axe, I feel. Yep, I knew it. Okay, you're done. Who's next, people?
Behind you, brother.
Hey, buddy. No. Excellent. Now, what is my prize? Mastery seal. Okay. Might need that later. Alright, touch the ascending sands.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without a trace or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be terrifying.
That's fair. I can respect that. Whoa. Hello. A throne.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you?
Oh, who's this?
Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
I recognize that voice. Well, at least I recognize the voice actor.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... You know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Well, we've completed that bit of the invitation. Okay.
Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
Oh, good. More lore at the shore. Let's see what we got.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Oh, this is just a labor marker. This isn't lore. I wanted lore, dang it. Visit the labor marker to accept new labors and redeem completed ones for rewards. Marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random. Make sure you visit often. Will do. There we go. Discover and unlock various armor and weapon attachments customized by Kratos' appearance. This is cosmetic only, does not have any effect on gameplay. Okay, so this is purely... Okay, so this is purely for aesthetic purposes. Oh, you can even customize the coloration of them. That's really cool. Alright, we got some style points and a new trophy for that little doodah. Yeah, just something other than... Just something other than what the default is. Go with the Furious Maul because that's what I use pretty much throughout the entire main campaign. Like that one. All right.
Between you and me, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the fight.
Okay, let's see this. What is this?
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent. That is delicious. Oh, permanently creates maximum HP. I'll take it. And this can be used to permanently increase strength. Oh my god, it's so nice actually. Yeah, so the more we do this, the better we're gonna get. And it'll just gradually get easier over time. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna get better and better at this. Delicious. We just need to keep unlocking more stuff, and eventually we will get good enough to be good at the game. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, Valhalla's favor. Select the Shimmering Shield grants an additional reward to next attempt. Okay, so we have the Shimmering Shield for this specific run, so we're good. I love roguelike when it works like this. Okay, shut the Shimmering Spartan Rage grants additional rewards for the next attempt. Okay, so we'll do Wrath this time, as that seems to be the one. I don't personally like Wrath. I think it's my least favorite one, but again, when we're doing roguelikes, gotta work with what they want us to work with, and right now, they want us to do Wrath. Let's do it, boys! Okay, I should actually be using the Blades of Chaos because much more effective on these guys. Okay, Trouble Whirlwind Grass increases power to Whirlwind Sweep, Whirlwind Throw skills. Rather increases power of General's Advanced General Deception skills. Let's do Axe Whirlwind Plus. Okay, this one will require the axe. Yoink! Okay, heavy runic attack or the violence roar. Okay, well, they're both the same one, so I'll do the Invis Anvil 1. Alright. Edsgard's Sanctuary.
The fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysium Fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Seems like someone's still attached. But that is an impressive sight. I mean, look at that. That looks cool. Looks really cool. Okay. Defeating Valhalla's chose will unlock the Ascending Sands. Okay, so we need to...
until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Good to know. I was like, is it really going to be that simple? Just got to come back here? It's like, nah. Little more complicated than that. But one day, we will unlock the secrets of this place. Let's see here. Nope. We don't really have anything that we need to upgrade or fix, so gonna press on for now. Hello.
Watch out! Fire left side!
No. None of that. Shame on you. Okay. Hell's Touch 1. Nord's Tempest 1. Rapid's been made to clears outside enemies. Nord's Tempest sounds good.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here.
Makes
Brother,
sense.
Whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Interesting. So Kratos knows who it is, but he won't say. That's refreshing. Yeah, we're good on HP. Still can't upgrade any of our abilities. Just want to go around and see if there are any chests that I can open, but I'm willing to bet that's not the case. Well, guess we'll move on. Good afternoon. Okay, I really need to be more attentive. Probably should not be using the Spartan Rage all that often. Or Spartan Wrath, rather. I'm guessing I need to use that as sparingly as I can. Holding triangle of frostbite and execute defense stagger resistance. Okay, I'm gonna do Frost Resolve. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
That's good advice. Okay. I can do this. course, I don't have enough. Oh, enough of this to do that, but can't win. Okay, so now they're going to be very clear with us moving forward whether or not we are capable of progressing on. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, game. Much appreciated.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh, not above, not above, not above. Okay. Restores health burst. Very high luck chance. Grant a health burst on any several runic attack skill. Risen might launch an enemy. Okay, I'll take the health burst. Any day of the week that I launch an enemy.
Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. Ah, get frozen! On your left!
I hate the travelers. Hate them a lot. Nope. Alright, well.
Back to it.
Well, we died. At least there's no pressure to succeed now. So all I have to do is just keep waking up and trying again.
Beat that one and still have strength enough to go further? All right, we could do that.
In the face of change, those who adapt triumph, while the rigid falter.
Okay, that's just aesthetics.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Okay, well, I don't have enough to upgrade anything, so we're gonna have to do better if we want to actually get anything better. That said, we are gonna switch up our equipment because we need to. Valor.
Available resources, or you will fall again.
Hey, listen. It's fine.
Right side.
Okay, Rite of Frost Plus. Yoink. Hell's Touch, Wrath of Frost Ancient. I would prefer Hell's Touch. I don't have enough right now. Icon glossary. Symbols on the gateways indicate what lies ahead and help inform choices. Open the menu, then press L3 to view the symbols overview. Working on it. There we go. After add can cuts away the end of an axe R1 combo. Holding. Okay. We'll do slicing finish this time, just to give us more mastery of different things. I do often use the R1 combo with my axe, so forcing me to play a little smarter.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything.
But
don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
okay.
Lads, join them! Incoming! Above you!
No. Oh, try up. Come here, you. Okay, heavy runic attack, silver perclet, moderate luck, chance to stagger, inflict stun damage, and alias when damage is taken.
Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
That is fair. Okay. Oh, sorry. I totally ignored you.
Right side! Left side, brother! More ringers!
Oh, hi. Sorry. No.
Fire behind you!
Let's just head over here. It's good thing that Kratos conveniently remembers health. Okay, so that gives me fleeting echoes. And this means death. Or at least I assume some sort of mini-boss. Yeah, that shield's doing nothing for me.
From above! Light on!
Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Watch your right!
No!
Coming! Above you! Some Bifrost in front! Stay alert!
Excuse me.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Can you not? Please?
Bifrost, behind you!
Come on.
Last one!
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
That's a fair point. We'll take it.
The way up should be clear now. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. So, way up should be cleared. First, I want to store some of my health back. More defense on Runic. Might as well, because I need that to do things that I like to do. Okay. Now we make progress with the plot. Oh, never mind. Oh, Fisk. Hello, Fisk. I remember fighting you in Vanaheim, right? The great thing I restore my health. The great thing I restore my health prior to this encounter. No! Dang it. Didn't mean to restore my health twice there. Divine Triumph. Great. Okay, I'm gonna take Rage Restore 3 so that way I get some of my rage back. Thank you. Also get Mastery Seal. I need that to be better at the game. So we take those. Back at the throne again.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are
Oh.
going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios.
Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Alright, well now Helios is on our... Hold up! Helios! Valhalla's manifested a sun god from my homeland. I never told you of Helios, an Olympian who crossed my path in my hunt for revenge. I needed his power and gained it by separating him from his head. I am not proud of what I did, which Valhalla is using as a tool to provoke me. He is quite unpleasant, and I am glad you will never have to meet him. Bro. Alright, I'm sorry, I need to do one quick thing before we continue. No. Okay. We're good. So now Helios is with us. Didn't think that this is going to be a thing, but here we are. Now we're in Niflheim, and Helios is still on at our side.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
I don't think they say that anymore, because anyone who would say that is dead. Because of Kratos. It's a very clever way to put a Greek god into the game without actually putting a Greek god into the game. Well, at least I assume it's not the actual Helios, it's just a manifestation of Valhalla.
The core is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely does not look like Niflheim anymore. Looking more like, well, Greece.
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
No comment on the spear. Okay, now where are we?
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them.
are you doing, Kratos? You mean to just sacrifice me? Again?
I was just dropping you off. Hello. You are new. Okay, undead legionnaire.
Seems you'll need to push me along to get anywhere. Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames.
Yeah, shut up, Helios. This one is armored. Ooh, liking the music.
I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot, but you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
Oh, good. More zombies. That's refreshing. Oh, hello. Oh, Blade of Olympus. Hello. This is sick.
You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it.
Well, that was incredibly awesome. Using the Blade of Olympus like that? Hello?
Time for another push. Let's go.
Shut up, Helios.
Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly.
Yeah, go to Helheim.
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that? No! No! Get me out of here! Brother,
Oh boy.
what is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Oh no.
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works!
I didn't take long.
Oh, I think this is it, brother!
This escalated very quickly. Just
Let's get you out of here! Sigrun! Love, you're burning! I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Fatal!
that escalated very quickly. Like that, we got that much just after like 3 attempts.
Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Secret, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
Can you thank her, Kratos, please?
We are forever in your debt.
That works too.
As I will be forever in yours. My lady! Stop.
Okay, Dark Odyssey, so we've completed the homecoming part.
It's nothing air can't heal.
Start our attempt when you're ready. Do I want to do that? Now we'll do it. Okay, so we got some more mastery seals and spirit seals.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed it to Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we'd gone too far, or if we'd come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla.
Nice. Okay, so first of all,
Prove where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
okay, so Kratos generates 3% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. Start resurrection. Okay, so first of all, that is going to be a must. I like my safety nets, and I like them existing. Oh, and if we get enough of these, I mean, it's going to be a while before we do this, but we can start with 2 resurrection stones. Okay. Kratos exit combat, critically low health, generate 10% full, which is... Okay. I think I'm okay on health for now, so I think I'll do the health looting technique. Of course, it didn't give me an opportunity to upgrade much else, but hey, it's something. What did this give me? Upgrades unlocked are permanent at Valhalla itself. So this... Alright. Very low chance of violent rating attacks are... Okay, so... Yeah, I'll just start with this for now. Alright, let's see what we got. Onslaught shield. And legacy.
Memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
Press L3 to the Will Blade of Olympus. Use R1 and triangle buttons to perform attacks that can be charged. Deal bonus damage. Restore a small amount of rage by parrying attacks to L1 kill enemies. Alright. So now this run, as necessary, we can use the Blade of Olympus. I'm not going to do that unless I'm against the boss. 2.
Right flank!
All right. The runic glyph. Okay, quick uppercut that crits fire geyser. Also, rain on fire wire for the scattered burn status. I'll do flames of anguish 1. And this. Crits first minute attack immediately after evading does increase damage. Increase timing window on parries. I'd rather do the agile deflection. I may regret that later, but again, it's a roguelike. That's the beauty of this.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
Fair enough.
What did you say about a forest? I remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Likely.
It's unlikely.
Behind you!
No. No. Nope. 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 Und no. Repeat the slam but blade on the ground as far as explosion around. Must fight. Stew, you mean crush 1.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
Sacrifice some health for a gold per glyph. Yeah, I'll do it. Low luck chance trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down to an enemy's when parrying. Killing an enemy as part restores rage and health. This costs 40 rage, but that's worth it. While charging flame whiplash. Nah, I don't do that. See? That almost cost me nothing. Did cost me a chunk of my health though. But I have a resurrection zone, so it's not like I'm totally spent on options. Ah, more spirit seals. I appreciate that you can get those from chests. It's gonna make getting through this place a lot easier the more I can get at those.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Oh, hello.
What's your sight?
Nope.
Well, that's a neat trick.
So I can turn off the Blade of Olympus whenever I don't need it to deal with the small fry.
It's quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Fair enough. Grants a blessing cooldown, interrupting double blue runic attacks to increase damage against stats afflicted enemies. I'll take the repose refresh. Happens often enough.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question.
Ooh.
What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And?
Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
Kratos, curious, it's like, alright, come on, Mimir. So what kind of pudding did you have that night, brother? Oh, hi, Asgardian jackass. I'll deal with you in a second. Just let me kill this thing real quick. Y'all want some of this? I'll give you some. All right. Okay, now we have a proper boss fight coming up. Increase damage to Blade's runic attacks when the annihilation skill is fully charged, killing enemies with flame whiplash. Okay, I'll do runic annihilation. Of the two, this is probably going to be the one I use the most often.
Incoming!
Want to deal with the small fry before the chosen one shows up.
Wyvern, left flank!
Wyvern? Okay. Yeah, it's a little awkward without someone to actually apply the resurrection stone. Alright. Not the best run of that, but...
Valhalla will be impressed.
Be nice if we could buy resurrection stones during the run. But I don't think that's going to be the case.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
Just to be absolutely certain there's nothing here.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
I'm gonna boost the power of Nemean Crush for now. Probably could have also restored some HP, but I didn't do that. Oh, goody frickin' gumdrops. Yep, I'm gonna die right here. I don't have it in me to do this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, that's bloody inconvenient.
Friggin' Wyvern took out my resurrection stone, and now I just have to do a pointless run. But it's roguelikes for you. Sometimes you just do a run and then nothing is accomplished. Absolute objective waste of time.
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
To be fair, I don't...
Reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you if I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General?
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help. And that benefit's good to last.
Okay. Shadow Star. Valor. Not gonna complain about that. Hopefully this run should be a little better. Alpha strike, last second dodge powers create next to do additional damage. Baron attacks, parry and block, and have high low chance to heal bonus damage poison enemies. Alfheim strike. Fog of Film Winter 1, Breath of Thamir. To Breath of Thamir 1.
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, and the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it. Left side, incoming fire!
Oh, hi. Sorry. Did I ignore you? Did I just unintentionally leave you to die in the cold? Sorry about that. Ah! You think you're climbing up the cliff is gonna get away? No, no, no. Your special can hit while using retired relic of restore portion cooldown. Of course, takes reduced damage and has increased attack resistance during his basic attacks and skills. Okay, aggressive resolve. I like that skill a lot.
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rode by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken beneath the surface. But hard to name it so boldly. It took me a bit off guard.
Alright. So we've never tried this type of door before, it would seem. God, so many enemies. No. More strength. Okay, so I'll take higher strength rating and vitality. It's not too boosted strength, but it's still better. I think a more balanced step is going to be better for me.
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Kratos. But yeah, Mimir, you done messed up, my dude. Oh, good. More. Oh, good. More elves. My favorite types of enemies. The kind that just know to piss me off in just the right way.
To your left. Behind you.
Did not mean to do that. Okay, I'll take defense and vitality. Definitely gonna need that for what we have caught up next. Okay, hold on. I need to address this. Be right back, folks. Okay, my apologies for that. Grubhub has a they have a new feature in Grubhub where like when something's delivered to you, you have to now like provide the delivery person a code that changes with you as you're with the app, and you have to provide them that code to have them confirm the delivery. I can't blame them for doing that because it's not like I haven't been stolen from before. So I understand why they feel the need to do that. No. Stop doing that. Please. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the small fry while he's still down there. No. That is really slow. Okay, much better.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Let's go, baby.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now. I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
We're good on that. Alright, it's time to do another boss fight. Hopefully we make some progress this time. Yep, this again. Hate Drekkies. Okay. We take that, and then we take this. Me this restores a fair amount of credits as health, or gives him more strength. I'll take the strength. Well, it's Valhalla extremely short cooldowns but limited charges. Has a very level 1. Recharge him with Talbot and Endeavor. Alright. Now, what lies beyond us for us this time?
Oh, I see now. We must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf.
Now we can upgrade the base glyph of that. Don't have enough for anything. The question is Mimir going to join us this time if we end up going back to Greece? Alright, here we go.
Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Is that a good thing, though?
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Watching you think? What a thrill.
No. Okay, so the shops do provide... They do provide things, but... Alright, so that requires... So sometimes the chest will be locked behind having fleeting glimpse. Okay. Or fleeting echoes. Whatever.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
Time meter challenge. Any difficulty increased by each level of the timer elapses. Turn halt while turning to ascending sands.
This one looks easy. If easy is what you're all about. Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Oh, warrior. Well slain, Kratos. You skipper.
Okay, dodge rolling will hasten expiration of bird poison frost set. Basic cleanse.
A moderate challenge? More challenge, more...
So is this music taken from the previous God of War games? Because I'm getting that feeling, and if that's the case, that is awesome. Well, at least you're being nice and helpful. Well, you're being helpful at least. Okay, add to concussive wave at the end of the X1 combo. We'll take that.
Tail one floats. Why does they float? Behind you, idiot!
Thank you.
I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear.
All right.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Well, now it's a party.
Now we have harpies again.
Enemies on your left. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not unique. Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Good foes can siphon Spartan rage. Try to tether the enemy while the appropriate weapon or rage is lost. Yep, they function the same as the Orcs we've seen before. It's nothing new here. It's clever though. From a programming standpoint anyway.
Don't let him club us. Untether yourself, man. Try another weapon, idiot. Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
My guy just takes a 5.
Brother? Oh, where are we now?
Tyr?
Here.
Yeah, are you the real Tyr or are you Odin?
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready.
Oh shit, do we have to fight Tyr? Oh yeah, we're fighting Tyr.
Show me.
I'm sorry. Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat from here. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind is done. Having fun yet?
Oh sure. It's just a blast Tyr.
Focus that time. Defend yourself. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Find your brother!
Okay, need to be mindful.
Having fun yet? Arms up! Come on! Look out!
Fuck, it's a shield if you're not going to use it.
Come on! Yes! Well done.
Come on. There we go. We actually beat Tyr. Whoa.
Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Good for you, Kratos. You beat the real Tyr. Oh, that's nice. Nice proper dab, I believe it is called.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
All right, well, let's take a quick look at Tyr. So, Tyr has been revealed as having sent me the invitation to Valhalla. Despite my initial doubts, I do not question his intentions. He feels a kinship with me, and only wishes to help me find my path. He is among the most formidable opponents I've ever faced, and I feel my skills grow. But his insight into my struggle is just as valuable. I now understand firsthand why he was so beloved in his time. Yeah. That's cool. We actually got to meet the real Tyr. Blood, sweat, and tear. Ah! You're so clever, game.
Not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
Axe Blade Spear 2. Appearance unlocked. Sanctuary Barrier Key and Divine Triumph plus 2. Okay, we also got some Master Seals and Spirit Seals. So I believe that's a completed run. New turn label unlocked. The Cycle. This labor awards Divine Triumph and resets each time you defeat Tyr. The cycle can be found in Goals Under Labors.
Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
Passion, practice, perseverance. That is the...
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
Add empty slot to the glyph tableau and Chris will get one more glyph per attempt. I'm gonna just give myself a little more health. Okay, well, I don't need that. That's literally just for appearance sake. Probably would help to have a glyph equipped. Sanctuary Barriers. Keys to unlock Sanctuary Barriers can now be acquired from the Tablet of Influence. Definitely want to try to do that. Can be used permanently to remove a barrier inside Sanctuary. So, okay, Sanctuary Barrier key available 8. Small creates the echoes of the enemies. Seal of Valhalla chosen, or a very small amount of additional spirit seals mastership within Valhalla is chosen. Mastership on increase. Increase number of glyphs held by tablets and endeavor overruns by 2. Boost some my defense.
We're all impressed by your progress, General.
Your relic's now be equipped to the relic pedestal.
Engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Okay, relic's gonna be equipped to the red pedestal in an attempt. More can be found. Okay. Charge, sword, sacrifice health, deal damage. Create a shock high stunts around enemies, push enemies back with a force, grant or protection. Okay, so that's that. I do want to change up the appearances of my axe. Also, looks like you have something for me.
Shield Maiden.
Good. You're truly an inspiration, General. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Go on.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Yes, the best kind of story. A multi-tiered kind. Okay. Alright, again, it doesn't affect the stats, but it makes me look better. Makes me look cooler.
Sigrun, it's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
Out the siphon. Increase damage to all weapon triangle attacks and abilities. No, I'd rather have Fortune's Refresh. Nemean Crush, Tartarus Rage. Alright. Oh. This is new.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer.
Glad we're in agreement. Okay, this is new.
A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians?
Thousands.
Okay, so that just gives me armor appearances. That's not really worth my time. This is. I'll do it. See? Cost me nothing. Well, I'm gonna lose all my money at this rate.
Behind you, incoming!
Yeah, but damage certainly is costly. This may not be my best run. Okay. I'll take it. I appreciate a room of reprieve sometimes.
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarök. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Okay, so this is a question mark door, which means I assume it could be anything.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here?
More spirit seals.
Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist? Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode! Right side!
More mastery seals.
Left side, right side!
Trying to see where the other two are. Okay, there's one right there. It's two. I just need to find a way to get to that third one. The problem is I don't know how to reach it from here. Precisely is the key to that. So what would it do during a roguelike? Chaos Crest. Okay. We need those for things. I believe, anyway.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
Okay, let's see. I'll take some. I like stat boosts. Sometimes I don't need it to be complicated. I just need bigger numbers to hit things better. And to take hits better.
You told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone? And then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Ooh. Chris is willing to mess anyone up if you diss his boy Mimir. Alright, looks like I've gone through every type of doer. Looks like we have more Greeks. And a lycanthrope. How original.
That'll do it, brother!
Okay, yeah, I'm all but full. I'll take more defense and runic any day. Alright. Let's do this.
There's the one Valhalla's mark!
But you try to be reasonable with these people.
Left side, incoming!
Nope, did not mean to do that.
Bifrost, don't let them hit you!
Just trying to deal with the small fry real quick.
Behind you, brother!
Just flip him up in the air and slice him in half. All right.
That's the one you needed.
Just trying to check the general area. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good to just proceed on. Which means now we do boss fight, right? Well.
The way up should be clear now. Whenever you're ready. It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Okay. Oh, that's okay, this guy's a big one.
Well done, Nick. Oh, it's us.
Been a hot minute since we've had to fight one of these guys. I don't think we've ever actually fought one in Ragnarok. Well, no, there was the one. There's one troll we had to fight right after the big train.
Always nice when a curse becomes a blessing.
All right, distort space and time, grant a realm shift. Restore unleash power from the souls within. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and restore Kratos' health. Get us back to more reasonable state of being here.
I'm back! What a thrill!
Oh, good. You.
I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. So, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret it and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
Alright, scry me a river. Haha. That's Kratos' Oath Stone.
Oh, I meant to ask. How did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
Shut up.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Yeah, I still don't have enough. Oh, right. These cost more fleeting echoes. Fleeting echoes that I definitely do not have. Alright, what do we got?
Cover my ears! Kratos! Sever the link already!
This is why Blitzcales looks so good. Optimal crowd control.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? And stay dead!
This is time to be rewarded upon completion of Earth Encounter. Okay, I'm hitting the shield button. I know that no one gives a crap. But I am hitting the shield button.
I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that. Behind you, idiot!
Nope.
Looks like their version of a Piraeus. Watch for the horns! back! Great job not hurrying. You look like your fight's tougher after all. There's the one you have to get. Finally. You run back to the start and ascend whatever it is. What will he choose?
Take it. Take it. We take those. Okay, yeah, so I can't just do that whenever. Good to know. Want to make the most of what I got. All right. Pressing on. Prepared as we can be.
I'm back, brother.
Good to see you again, Kratos. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Arms up!
Okay. Okay, good to know that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, honest to God, I'm trying here, man.
Blood for blood. Ruira.
Look out! Blood off!
Yeah, it's not really helpful here. I'll tell you what is helpful, the fact that Man, I miss having ranged attacks. Okay.
Those who have fallen, carry me!
Look out! Tyr's using them to heal.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Hey, gentlemen. Great.
Watch out!
Fortunately, I let him get away too much.
There it is. That's it. Be ready.
Nope. Did not mean to pause there.
An attack of Olympian power.
Good.
I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
God, I love it when they hold hands like that. It's such a genuine show of respect.
Found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
And once again, I cannot stick around. It won't let me.
You sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes.
Alright, so now I get the third tier of weapon appearances unlocked.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Alright, the work part 1, acceptance.
Excellent. Valhalla knows the efforts you've made. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
All right.
You may speak.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Okay, let's change up our appearance a little bit.
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Valhalla honors you.
Looks like we have more to talk about here.
For you, each accomplishment is a stepping stone to further greatness. Back to my story.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You may speak.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but it seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
Very good.
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Starting reroll tokens. Increase the number of reroll tokens you start each attempt with. Reroll tokens allow you to refresh cliff rewards, see new options. Okay, well. I don't mind crafting one. Upgrade this. Increase the number of glyphs sold by tabs on Endeavor. Lower realms 2. Here. Okay. Adds 2 slots to the glyph tab, allowing Crest with 2 more glyphs per attempt. Okay. Okay. Definitely gonna start each attempt with 2 resurrection stones. Can never do that. Can never have less than that. So do that. Go ahead, increases maximum health. Everything we do just makes myself even better. Okay, I don't even have that one unlocked, so. All right. All right. We continue on with the work.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail, I feel progress, clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
Yeah. Increases damage caused by extinguished flames, vaporized frost skills, increases all sides of the and prolonged affliction. Sounds good. Oh, hello. It's a shield.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
I mean, you can't really blame him. Like, he had his bloody head cut off. And unlike Mimir, it was
Kratos,
unwilling.
I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him, long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Seems you must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Are you tempted? Behind you, watch out!
Okay.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Oh, it's got a bounty on that one. Be wary of that tail.
The big old neck.
That's the one you needed.
Alcove of preference. Spartan Rage, Wrath's activation, Shockwave consumes sets, effects on nearby enemies, combat damage. Moderate luck, chance granted blessing of runic on the last second. On taking damage, credits with the luck, chance gain defense, and for his next shield strike, restore health. I will take the restoring shield. I like passive abilities. They're helpful. I know that my commentary isn't really helping much, but give me a break, man.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now. Inflicting yourself with anything, brother?
This will be lost when increasing about enemy attack. Coming Blizzard, Grizz now takes damage and loses rage block. Nah. I know I will have to deal with that at some point, but I don't want to deal with those burdens at the moment. That's fine. Worth. Strength, luck, or strength and rune. I put a luck thing on here, so should probably increase my luck. Probably would be actively beneficial to my cause to do exactly that.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Might as well. I don't have enough for these. That's fine. Acceptable loss. I will take these though. This is new. Modi! I have to fight Modi again? With that Atreus' help, but then again, I'm not fighting the other god.
Like my hair standing on end.
No! No.
Plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Alright, yoink, health restore or stat boost. Okay, so I'll take this. There will be other opportunities here. Curse's weapon attack. Bare-handed attacks, parry and block have a high luck chance of poison enemies. Okay, I'd rather do the veneer poison because at least blocking will benefit me. And then there's this. Mimir's discomfort. What does that mean to me?
Hello again, Kratos.
Shut up, Helios.
And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
I want to hear that from him. I want to hear that from him all the time. I want him to be a nice person. Alright, now back to memory lane.
A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Race! Oh, missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
No.
Enjoying this, aren't you? Now we'll see who's half a man. Break the test quickly! It's charging at us!
Okay, this guy is really tough. I mean, I guess I know he's supposed to be tough, but still.
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
Okay, I am honestly got trying. Yeah, that's straight up a new enemy. I mean, new animation too. Also.
And they're all dead. Kratos was here.
Alright, time extended. Fleeting Echoes multiplier. Each Valhalla's chosen sling greatly increases the amount of fleeting echoes gained. Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to get any easier.
The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer. How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite.
It is interesting to...
Behind you, dummy! Incoming dive.
Okay, new arena available. A again. Boat can be found in the east wing. Permafrost skills with charge adds sorcerer health, but income damage is increased.
Hey, Clay Brain, your target's walking around unkilled. Behind you, incoming. It's in the ground. Only getting harder as you delay, Chris.
Shield strikes against Cecil enemies to an ailment, to damage explosion. Permafrost demolition master and fill the charge card against shield prevents first. Okay, bit of momentum. Need those. I thought I'd go around looking for these darn things. It's ridiculous.
Whose army is that?
No one.
We're on fire. That's a nice change of pace.
Luck. Dang it.
Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. Charging at us. Oh, this one. Let's say troglodyte. Incoming left side.
Oh my god.
Incoming. Incoming back here. Incoming left side. And things just got wrong. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Losing vigor, are you?
Nope. That's why I have the resurrection sounds.
Right behind you.
Come on! Come on!
Asgard, run away, stupid! That's it. You rode the way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
For using a relic mass increase damage to critics, the melee attacks will also damage received for a duration. I'll just take more strength defense. Nope. I don't have to engage. I do not have to engage at this point. I'm only obligated to do 5 out of 5.
Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Okay. I don't have the Draupnir crest still. Okay. That's fine. Got what I wanted out of the deal, so I won't complain. Okay. Gold per glyph. Don't see why not. Combo finish to increase damage. Slow generate protected barriers or a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it means it can cut start with stuns nearby enemies. I think I'll boost just a combo finisher. Okay, another Divine Triumph. We take those. Oh, don't have enough. Guess I'm not a fool.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
Welcome back, Kratos. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Ooh, sickles.
Arms up! Great beard, by the way. Having fun yet?
No. Oh, God.
Be ready.
Okay, dude.
Incoming!
Man, shields don't do crap when they don't do. Seriously. Okay. The good thing that dodging doesn't do anything in this game.
Defend
Defend yourself.
What do you think I'm doing, man? And this is with God knows how many stat boosts.
Let our battle clear your mind. Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
Rag did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Darkness come, your curve.
Okay.
Arms up. Your wrath is minimal, Kratos. It's terrifying to do that. Truly.
Okay, well, I get one more shot, but I'm probably not going to get through this one. Because I can't put up my shield fast enough.
Darkness come. Your curve.
You better get into the light, brother.
I know it does not show it. I am, as a matter of fact, hitting the shield button.
Be ready, brother.
Still unpleasant.
Darkness come. Your curve.
Brother, find the light.
What good is a shield when it doesn't do anything? Honest to God. Okay, well.
It's not a loss if you learn from it.
Well, it is a loss because it's what we call losing progress, which is what I am trying to do. It's like now I have to do all that again, which
This
is
would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
sure.
I am listening.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now. Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Kratos versus Valhalla. One for the ages.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it. wise investment, brother.
Tyr's versatility is an advantage, but don't discount your own.
This fury has its merits.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
All right, well, back to it. Again. Increase all burn stats by 15%. Drastically increase power, whirl and spin, whirl and throw.
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Right? Increases all damage and credits of weapon. Increases damage to all credits of range stats abilities. I'd rather do this because I don't really ever use the triangle one.
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticism, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you. It doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, why you serve.
Ah. Very nice. Okay, you know what? This needs to go first.
Shield strike now! Behind you, brother!
Try to do Elemental Hunter. Not really ideal either way, but I'm just not great using the spear, honestly.
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
No.
Right side! Right side, incoming!
Stop!
I see we're thinking of taking on a burden.
That's fine.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
That's fair. I need to get more keys. I can get more keys.
Look, brother! I see the one you need to get there! Find you! Incoming Bifrost! Behind you, brother! And Valhalla keeps the score.
Maybe better use of the spear. This might be my best shot. No pun intended.
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
Okay, so it does not. Never mind. Nah. Alright, Wayfarer. What is that for? Is it all right now to Valhalla?
Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. He unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
Oh, Emmanuel, thank you very much for following. I forgot I had changed my follower notification. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Shield strike, do it! On your left! Look at you. Kill the right foe in everything.
Can stun enemies, unleashes shockwaves, so chance granted stun damage. Yeah, I don't really have any.
Mind the tail, you imbecile! Right side! Guess you paid your dues to Valhalla for now.
Maelstrom's skill gauge is fully charged. Cecil Spiritus have a moderate luck chance, blessing cooldown. Both Spiritus and some powerful cross side. Insulate Spheres the. Alright, I'm curious. Okay.
Oh, not the song attack! From behind, incoming! Incoming back here! I believe I've spotted your quarry. Untether yourself, man! On your right! Left side, murderer!
Okay,
Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
massive area fit that deals frostwake and flame wind lash. Yeah, I don't like any of these, but okay, this may be the best way to go about doing that because it extends the time and it doesn't take any time to do it. So that in itself may make it worth it.
On your right! You're such a mindless brute. Crispy? Try another weapon, idiot! Right flank! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Shut up. I'm already done.
That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Grants plus a cooldown with introducing double blue attacks. I'm gonna just take more strength. Need to be able to hit tier hard.
Behind you, idiot!
Shut up. Okay. I haven't used any of my resurrections
Take
yet.
something and let's go.
Will block take less damage from blockable attacks and attacks from behind. We'll definitely take that. Survival, health burst. Still don't have a Leviathan crest. That costs 5,000. Jesus. Well, I am gonna get this. The divine triumphs are very much worth my time. They always are. And we will get this as well. Increase duration of all sets that apply to enemies fit. We are definitely going to do this one. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
Welcome back, Kratos.
Same weapons before? Yep. Same weapons before.
Arms up! Concentrate, Kratos. Be ready. Let our battle clear your mind. When we were here last, Kratos, I asked what you felt when you plunged your homeland into permanent darkness.
I felt indifferent.
Yes, that is what you told me. That is what you're telling yourself. But is there a deeper truth there you're not seeing? Darkness comes. You occur.
Careful! Right!
Arms up.
Behind you, mother!
Yeah, for some reason this shield's doing better against those twin swords than the last time.
Darkness comes. You occur.
Get out of the darkness, brother!
Wait for it.
brother, find the light!
Come on.
Sudden fury, self-control. I see you, Kratos. One of a kind. Defend yourself.
There we go.
I yield. I yield.
All right.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
All right.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
All right. The work waits for no one.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
A master fights, not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Let's see here. Apply some visual upgrades to our weapons here. Make them look nice and shiny. Oh, good.
Honors you.
More side quests completed.
This is for you. Once again, you rise to the occasion. Ready for more story?
I am ready for more story.
I am listening.
So, the bully with a grudge. He comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through the window, sets the whole place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well,
This wasn't gonna be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed, exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
Ooh. Not expecting it to go that way. Okay.
It's never been easier to be better.
All right. Let's see here. Some more HP. Grabbed ourselves more defense. Grabbed ourselves more offense. Boosts our vitality a little bit more. Get cooldown on the board as well. Yeah. Might as well. And more cooldown, why not? Boost that. Boost that. All right, I think I'm willing to do one more run at this, depending on how, obviously, depending on how it goes.
On your left!
Well, aren't we off to a good start? Drastic pass for a spear throw and spear drill skills, trying to use by frozen weapon and lance. Increases all the range attacks and abilities. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense, Saracens, and the next melee attack. Let's do Resolute Charge. Bit of a Windstrom. Be Mountain Splitter. Oh, hello.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things. She could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Look, I'm not the short relic pedestal. Man, this just keeps getting more extensive. Really don't need those, though. All right.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Left side, incoming!
Hello.
That's the one you needed. Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. A little boost this time around, maybe.
Oh, is it the other side of throw this time?
Die, freak. Ah, now it's the other one. If you're not going to use it. Oh, that's quite a chip.
Okay, I did not need to do that.
I'm back to brighten your day.
Great.
All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you something.
Irony, death. Close enough.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
All right, back to Greece. We killed many of the enemies. Do I need to do like 7 this time?
Disrupted, you halfwit! Or! Wrong weapon, man! Center. I don't usually get this close. Incoming charge!
when you get caught in the animation, it's hard to. I'm trying here. Okay, well.
This is ever, Kratos. Well, better them than us.
Feeling inflicting damage without getting hit, but it's a powerful blessing of the 9 realms. I'll just take the immense boost in my stats. 6. God bless. Shimmery rifts contain prominent rewards.
Creature with a trident?
Oh.
You probably need to kill the really powerful one. Just to get started. From behind, incoming! Kill the thing someone told you to kill. Yay. Your shield! Strike now! It's in the ground! Well, there's one ordeal done with.
Let's do it now while it's relatively still.
Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound. Left flank. Did you forget that haste is a factor?
Okay, move.
Behind you, incoming!
Move, damn it. God, we're gonna get to the hard mode very shortly at this rate. Yep, I just don't think we're gonna survive this one. Try my best, but I hate these things and they don't make it easy.
Enemies on the left! Sever the link already!
Great.
Incoming charge! Incoming back here! Incoming dive!
Damn it!
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Behind you, idiot! Incoming charge!
Okay, I think I'm done. I can't. I'm not gonna get through this. I have one more shot, but Yep.
Those traitors.
Okay. God
Well,
bless.
if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
Well, I shouldn't have gone straight to the boss. That was my big mistake there.
Valhalla is pleased.
Alright, let's get some stuff.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Good. Valhalla knows the efforts you've made.
You're back here, and yet you're further along.
Shield Maiden.
This boon is yours. Each accomplishment is a stepping stone to further greatness. Ready for a little more of my life story?
Sure.
Continue.
I was in the fight of my life with the thugs who burned down my father's inn. Suddenly there's this sound, this flapping of feathers, and who should appear but Sigrun herself. Not yet queen, but by reputation, the best fighter the Valkyries had in memory. I was awestruck. She was confused. The violence, the mayhem she sensed, she expected to follow it to a battlefield full of honored dead, not a hideout in the slums. I apologized to her for not sending worthier souls to Valhalla, and Sigrun offered to take me under her very impressive wing. But we'll cover that part next time, all right?
Alright.
Give the playing field just a little tilt, eh?
Valhalla selects your opponents for a read. Embrace the challenge, but no
Oh, I know what to do.
can prevail.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
On your left!
Greetings, friends. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually. Did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly, in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. And it's honestly, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying it. It mainly comes down to time. Not sure if I'm gonna do another God of War Ragnarok stream. If I see like some genuine interest in more Valhalla, if you guys really want me to do the full 9 yards with Valhalla, I will do it. But otherwise, I think this is going to be the end. I have enjoyed this game thoroughly. There's so much I've enjoyed this game. Despite my rage I've had at times, I have ultimately enjoyed this game a lot. But I think it's time that we move on. As far as any streams that we have coming up, there will not be any streams on this channel until after Christmas. I think, looking at my calendar, let me pull it up here. We're going to be realistic about when the next thing's going to be. So yeah, like I would say like the absolute earliest stream that's going to happen next is New Year's Eve. If I do a stream on New Year's Eve, I don't know. It's pretty reasonable for me to assume I'm not gonna have plans on New Year's Eve because I never do have plans. But that's probably the earliest I'm gonna be, because after today I'm gonna go through my normal work week, and then it's off to the place with the people that I like to spend Christmas with. So yeah, that's gonna be it as far as God of War Ragnarok. Been a phenomenal game. I've enjoyed every minute of it. And if you guys really want me to do more Valhalla, let me know. Otherwise, this is going to be the end. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you've not checked out the Game Awards highlight video, you can check that out if you want. It is a little late, so I probably wouldn't recommend watching the whole thing unless you just really need something that's less than 2 hours to put you to sleep and listen to me and my friends give our opinions and commentate on the different aspects of the Game Awards. You can also check out the newest Mario Party video that came out just over a week ago. Still a pretty good video. I very much enjoy it. And look forward to new episodes of The Plucky Squire that are going to be coming out. Episode 4 is going to be coming out tomorrow, and we're going to be using our new meta magic abilities in that game to manipulate how things are going to proceed forward in the story. But thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night, everyone.